Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. Well, we are back in .hack. Why is the chat not let me... Can I refresh that from here easily? Probably, if I do that. It's got something on there that should be there. You're not going to go, are you, if I just do that? Also refresh. There we go. 5. Go. Right, so, yes, we are back in the hack. Apparently we've got some news to read. So I suppose we should start by reading about a cat toilet. This is always unpleasant. I've always wanted a litter box like this. It flushes with water, so there is no need to clean it. Sensors pick up the cat's motion and keeps it clean at all times. It's bolted on easily between the human toilet and the sewer, so there's no hassle involved. Genuinely think you can actually buy these days. I don't know if it was back then, but it is now. Let me reduce the volume there, because that's a little bit loud. And the ultimate information. With the spread of next-generation fiber optics, network bandwidth in most homes has increased greatly. 100 megabyte connection speed is now common in most urban areas. The CC Corporation announced that because of this, they will massively upgrade the key Network OS Ultimate in the near future. The next generation Ultimate OS will have improved stability and communication quality. Though the OS was already known for its stability and security, CC Corporation states in its press release that the next upgrade will create an almost perfect network environment and will be distributed to households all over the world. Cool. Mail. Hey, Mistriel. What you got? I baked an apple pie the other day, but I kind of messed up. Burned the apple filling on it a bit. How did you burn the inside? Suppose if you boiled it without enough sugar, or with too much sugar? Beef stew. I guess beef stew like sukiyaki. I like sukiyaki as well. Right, well, nothing major there. We should see if there's anything on the board. Oh shit, there's loads on the board. Right, what's a grunty? New update. I tried to give what little Grunty wanted, but I can't find the damn food. When I talk to it, it tells me the food it wants and where it is, but I don't really understand them. I know root vegetable is in the wasteland. Where do other people get their food? Mandragora is in the grasslands with windmills. The ones I know are put them into part C and it's usually there. Piney apple, solitary, mushroom, hypha, and Mandragora Aquafield. Okay, I know. Twilight Onion, Gluttonous in Part B, Cordyceps, Someone's in Part B, Oh No Melon, Part B is Destroyers, La Pumpkin Part C, Paradise. Okay, there's quite a few here. Of course, they are also appear in other worlds as well. Good to know. The world. Yeah, I think that would be great, but even if they really do get it, how are they going to put that huge game on a cell phone caliber spec? I'm not expecting too much. New version again? Angel's Hammer. Ultimate is coming out with a new version again. Isn't Ultimate supposed to be the perfect OS? Then why do they keep coming out with new versions? That's perfect changes, Egypt. Is it that bad? Seizures? Headaches, fainting, vomiting. It might even be as bad as the Deadly Flash. What's the Deadly Flash again? I've heard about it. The world reaches 20 million. Really? Is it really you, Flan? Wow, it's been such a long time. I haven't seen you in like forever. Let's log in together sometime. I'll email you. Hey, Jerry. How's it going? Miss Gardenia Fan Club. We finally made Miss Gardenia's fan club. Fans of Miss Gardenia should join now. If you want to join, write your feelings about Miss Gardenia on this board. Maybe Miss Gardenia will look at it too. I just love Miss Gardenia. Miss Gardenia is the best. I only saw her passing by, but when I saw Miss Gardenia for the first time, it was fate. Please let me join too. Silent Miss Gardenia, she's the coolest. Miss Gardenia would be an enemy character. Yoroshiku, get out of this thread, loser. Oh, it's all kicking off in the Miss Gardenia fan club. Sysadmin, please delete Yoroshiku's post. Hey, why don't we get together sometime? That'll be great, but where does everyone live? Oh, I forgot that this is the net. Miss Gardenia's favourite area these days is soft, solitary Tri-Pansy. Why don't we get together? We might be able to meet Miss Gardenia. I'm all for it. I'm going too, JK. Could be better. Part of me is regretting the upgrade I did. In one problem after another. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you can sort it out and it settles down. I can feel a cough coming on. That's going to be fun. You know what the problem is, or what the problems are stemming from? Sanjuro, I'm looking for a katana. Does anyone have information on a katana? By the way, my level is at 8. Thanks. If you're level 8, I recommend the Kotetsu sword in Hidden Destroyer's Far Thunder. Thanks. I'm going to head over there now. Let's play tag. Oh, another one's up. Didn't think you'd get this far, you gob. Sorry, I was thinking you guys were stupid gob. But now that I'm here, it won't be that easy. Eavesdropping Zion, one of the 4 gob kings, will be waiting at detestable golden scent. Come alone, gob. Right, so we've got a couple of things we can crack on with there then. Wow, this cough came out of bloody nowhere and won't shift now. Problem keeps changing. I think I fixed one for another one to appear. Seems fine now, but that may change. Damn.
Are you quite sure that I may take this item?
Mia, what are you doing?
It's all yours.
Woohoo! Then I shall use it now. Ah!
Mia.
If you want the cure, you've got to look for it at Delta, Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
Hey!
What did you get?
Magic love potion.
At any rate, let's head to Delta Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
Pyros. Why would you do this, Pyros? Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold has been added to the world list. Okay, so first thing I want to do is check out the word list, and we want goblin tag first of all. So let's head over here, as we're solo, and this is also solo. Oh, he's armored.
Playing tag with me is not a game anymore.
Oh, really? Defeat the golden goblin running in the field. Right. Items. Speed charm. Turn on my turbo fire. Let's go! Skills. Gotcha.
I give up. Looks like my info wasn't much use in a game of tag.
Goblin gloves. Oh shit, yeah, I probably should be dealing with this. Just drop some magic, doesn't really matter. A white cherry. Well, while there's no enemies around in this zone, we should probably grab some of these. Earth. I did have a quick look as well to see what it was Grunty wanted to eat. And I think it said it was a pumpkin. I need to double check. Right, I think we're good there. Let's gate out. Yes, tiny head, big body. That is Pyros. Pyros is an insufferable RPer, and we do not associate with him. But unfortunately, he's got a quest for us, so we kind of need to. Right, what do I want to do first? We're not really using these. So let's just lob them in storage, which clears out a lot of our inventory. Right. Antidotes we keep, restorative we keep, major soul we keep. Nothing in there we want rid of. We're going to sell those. We may as well keep those on us, otherwise it takes up storage in both. Oh no, we can just store both of them. Oh, and I'm sneezing as well. I'm coming down with the dead. Right, we actually want to check those goblin gloves as well, don't we? Duclay. Oh, gives you... Oh, I just read HP decreases with time. I thought that was on me. It's basically poison, paralysis, and slow. And element down. The full set of that would be a real... Do I still have... Okay, that gives us 14. So, do we still have... I want to take one of you out because I want to test something. No, I think I got rid of the goblin helm. Damn, I should probably kept that. I don't know who I traded that to, or if I just sold it. Wow, even a golden axe isn't enough. Okay, we're going to need some shit for that then. Yeah, okay. So golden axe is worth trading, but only for like level 11 stuff. I want to throw a golden axe into a spring, I think. Those three are just dicking around. Right. So, what I learned was kind of twofold, really. And I need to bring that image back up. Where did I store that? Because I put it in my channel just so that I would have it. There are only 2 words you need to know for placement when looking for springs. Anything with twin hills in the 3rd slot will provide you with an area that decreases the power of any weapon down to the next level. Just about any thunder element area you find will be able to accomplish this for you as well, as long as it's raining. Sea of Sand will also give you a desert area with a spring of mist. It increases the power of any weapon by 2 slots. For armor, the opposite happens. Sea of Sand decreases the power, and Twin Hill increases it by 2. So, we need to... let me just double sort something. I want you always on top. I want you... Oh, that always on top just didn't work then. Thank you. Right, so, am I allowed to bring other people with me when I go with you, I suppose, is the next question. Come on then, Pyros. What level did you get to? 14. Reasonable.
Hark! He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
Why do you say things you know will hurt me? And then Mistral comes with me as well.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
This right here is possibly the most annoying party you could ever possibly hope to have.
This is...
You've got nothing new. I cannot continue my journey like this. Help me find the cure at Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold. Okay, so I can't talk to you to initiate any trades. Okay, well, if we're heading out, let's run a save. So, let me have a look at my warp history. Yeah, so Aquafield, hidden past over Aquafield was what got us the first one guaranteed. So what I've been told is that we need to go to Twin Hills. According to the board, Kotetsu's sword is located here. You're a level 16, so we could do with a little more before we go there. You're a level 12. So what we want to do is look at Sea of Sand first. New keyword. Bursting past over Sea of Sand. Level 1. Nope. I need higher level. Chronicling Passionate Sea of Sand. Ooh. Okay. Let's give that a go.
I cannot continue on my journey like this.
Okay, so with him in the party, I've got to go there. Which we're not ready for. So, sorry. You're not coming with me then. I'll do that once we're a higher level, but I'm not taking you with me now to a place that you yourself are not leveled for.
Okay.
Oh god, okay, we're straight into the shit here. Everyone on first aid. I think we don't stand a chance here, if I'm honest. This is going to be brutal. Leave her alone. She's my healer. Operation Wonder Battle, First Aid, Black Rose, Designate Target, Harpy. Black Rose, Designate Target, Phantom Wing. Mistral, you are doing God's own work. This is genuinely better than I expected. Don't want to accidentally pick that up mid-fight while spamming 8. Frost armor. Have a antidote. Right, so we're heading for the little face on the map. Shit, okay. Another group incoming. Skills. Black Rose. Designate target. Wood Harpy. Jesus Christ. Alright, Mistral. More frost armor. An Ice Hunter cap. We got some equipment here. Not as good. Ooh, that's a buff. Let's go grab that. Regaim is awesome right now. That's actually really good. That gives us our SP regen up. Melons!
Oh, no, melon.
No, no, melon. Incoming. Ooh, good hit, Mistral. Annoying she may be, but holy shit is she an awesome fucking caster. What have you two got that's down? Exploding or something? Hey, come back here. Man, I'll kill you. I don't even know what you've got. That didn't cure you. That did. Cool. You didn't drop a box for me, did you? Copy! Fucking hell. She is beastly. Right. Equipment. So, we've got a level 9 and a level 11. So we want to level up the Sotetsu, because that's our lowest level.
This spring has a strange...
Although I do kind of want to see what happens when you level up a Golden Axe. No, this is wrong. We don't want to level up a Sotetsu. We want to level up our highest level, otherwise our lowest level just becomes the same as our high level. You're a level 11, you're a level 9. Equip the Sotetsu.
This spring...
Upgrade the right eye. Hey, Grandpa.
Was it a golden axe you dropped? Or was it a silver axe?
If you throw a golden axe in and say neither, do you just go, oh, okay, and fuck off?
What? Let's... Just between us. With a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
You'll have to go to a spring in a stronger server. In consolation, take this. See you later, alligator.
Okay, so we got a silver axe and a golden axe, and we also got our right A back. That's kind of sucky, but so basically level 10 is all you can do here.
Oh, no, melon.
So one of the cool things about this is, as I said earlier, I don't want to take Pyros to a place that he himself is under-leveled for when I'm only just on the level for it. I'm at the wrong building, that's why. I'm looking for the entrance, it's not there, it's here. But while we're leveling in here, he's also off somewhere else leveling. So the NPCs rather nicely level themselves. Or rather, the other PCs, because they're not NPCs in this. This is a MMO. While we've still got the regen on, can you do that for me? Thank you. Ice Helm. What level are we at the moment? Oh, we're 17. We're actually above the level of where we need to be to take Pyros. So as soon as we finish this dungeon, he should be caught up, and we should be good to go with him. Ow, walked into that one. Can you... Oh, god damn it, that really hurt. Okay, Mistral, you're going to have to do better than that, love. That was a bit rough. Not going to get the crits, but I should hit more often with this weapon. It's slightly higher. Oh wow, I cured poison and he just went, nope, and gave it me back. Are you gonna do it? More frost armor. Wonder what command it is that gets her to auto cast that. Might be strengthen. Should be first aid, but didn't seem to do it. Alright, so what do you got for me? Two HP in a dream! My skill locked? Oh, no, it wasn't in my line of sight. Hey! Leave her alone. You know what? I haven't actually data drained one of you yet. Review Book 3, nice. Yeah, the zone was fire, wasn't it? I'm thinking, why am I getting a meteor swarm? So, because this is a fire zone, if I equip that, my attacks do 14 on ice, 6 on fire. But I think that only counts to magic attacks, so it won't really help us. So you'd need a set of armor that increases fire to go to a fire zone. If it's a cool item, give it to me. The Fool! Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf the Fool. That's a lot of misses. That is a lot of misses. Ah, it is first aid. She just was being a pain in the arse about it. A fire tempest.
Bloody eggs.
Bloody eggs. Been hearing more and more about people having tech issues from upgrades rather than a completely new PC. Wonder what's going on. A number of things. I think I'm not saying this is what's happened to Jerry, but a lot of people, it's not flashing the BIOS properly. I've had a couple of people who've come to me and been like, it's just not working, and all I've done is flash their BIOS, and it's been absolutely fine since then. But yeah, no, I think the problem is that there's so many people making so many of variations of the same part now that it just doesn't. It's not possible for them to beta test everything. So there's just so many different things that they can't possibly check for every single permeation. I mean, if you imagine you've got if you've got 5 of the same graphics card from different manufacturers, 5 of the same CPU from different manufacturers, and 5 of the same motherboard from manufacturers, that's 100 combinations you've got to test just with those 5. Nearly. It's an insane amount of testing you've got to do to make sure that yours works with everything. But with companies like Nvidia, there's no excuse for not doing that. And they don't. Because it costs them money and they don't want to spend money. Come here. Really needed accuracy up buff. And again. No, don't. There we go. Gonna be better if I start designating her to do that kind of thing, I think.
Golden egg.
He's just a beast. He's just dominating everything. The fool. One thing I remembered, Pyros is in GU. He works for CC Corp as an artist and made several of the picturesque areas. He joins the hunt for Tri-Edge because he sees the marks being left behind as defacing his work. Remember correctly, he's also chilled out a little on the RP, but only a little. Well, Pyros, the reason we're doing this is because we need to level Pyros up. Because he needs to go to a level 16 area, and he's on level 14. However, he won't go with us to any area except the one he's designated. So, we're letting him level up in the background a little bit first. Moved out my way. Well, this is just a random dungeon. We generated this one because I found a post on one of the forums basically saying that here is how you pretty much guaranteed get a +2 weapon shrine, and here's how you get a +2 armor shrine. So we tried this one out as a +2 weapon shrine, but sadly the grandpa here was too low level to be able to help us. So I thought we'd come in and do the dungeon, because this is a level 19 dungeon, and we're all level 17 or lower. And I thought, I'll see how well we do, and we're actually doing pretty well. Ganram is just wrecking those. I mean, it makes sense. It is a nice skill. We are in a fire zone. Wyam Scale. Is that the upgraded version of Wyam Hide for the heavies? No, I can wear that as well. Yeah, that is a straight upgrade. Converge ice blocks on target. Okay, yeah. The moon. GG Black Rose. Okay, next zone. I'm guessing this is a 5-floor dungeon then? That was a nice chunky hit. Not as that much that time. In fact, that was a straight 0. Oops. More frost armor. Oh, I'm falling down in my chair. Going into arsehole sitting position, which you always regret after about an hour. It's dead comfy until you try and move, and then it's, oh god. Come here. Mistral designates Yanrom. Oh, I can only designate on things I can see. Suppose that makes some sense. Mistral designates Yanrom, Wood Harpy. Fuck. Ooh, just got that in time. Shit. Right. Both of you on healing. You go back there. Black Rose, designate. You have no attack skills on you at the moment. Okay. Good work, ladies. That was going to be a tough fight.
Bloody egg.
Hi, bloody egg. No, I do need to target you. Mistral, designate. Ganrom, Wood Harpy. Me, skills, staccato on you. me some Fortune's Wire. Mage Soul might actually come in handy. Hey, bottom of the dungeon. Oh, what the fuck is this now? The current time is midnight 29:53. No, it's not. It's 1:56. Outside the ranking. Oh. Oh, this was a race dungeon. Okay. How the hell did Balmung do that in 2 minutes? Come on, hit me. Thank you. Right. Stupid things. Now boxes, but we have got a level up. Hey! Prick. Yeah, he basically popped a speed charm and just ran in and AoE'd everything. And speaking of, time to get the fuck out.
Oh, no, Melon.
Oh no, man.
Oh, no, Melon.
Get Ganrom, you idiot. Have I tried using the fairies inside the dungeon? What fairies? Oh, the fairies orb. No, never once. Yeah, I imagine that probably would be easier, wouldn't it? It'd just show you the end. You can just go straight to it. Right. Stock up on my Fortune's Wires. I suppose if that's the case, then we should probably do that and have a couple of them. Sprite Ocarinas back to 5. Resurrects back to 20. Curatives back to 20. Antidotes keep full. Next on water store. I think it shows you the paths and you can ignore everything that's between you and the exit. Yeah, that kind of never occurred to me. Weirdly, that was very, very obvious, and yet just never occurred to me. Keep expecting to see Subaru go by on a boat. We should probably do this with Pyroth then, to be honest. El, stop chasing elves down, you freak. Black Rose, I apologise. I've got to get rid of you for an idiot. Party, add Pyros. He's now at 17.
Hark! He of fair eye.
Shut up. I'm broke. Word list. Putrid hot-blooded scaffold. Remember rushing through dungeons, only stopping to use items or kill enemies on my way. Yeah. Yeah, I never got to the endgame farm, so that kind of just never even occurred to me. However, as there is... Ah, shit. I didn't want Banes. I wanted something that boosted mine, not the other way around. Right. I've got the level 11 equipped, so there's a chance that the 9 will go... Oh. Wait, this is... What time of day is this?
The spring.
Did you? What? Let's see. Just with the go in.
Okay. So he can do to 5. Grandpa can do to 10. I imagine that persists through the next server as well. Mushroom. Right, speaking of endgame, not sure how it will work with your emulator, but the game checks for previous save data to carry over. I remember doing absolutely everything before moving over to the next game. I can control that. I can force it over to the other game. Worst comes to worst, what I can do is I can force it onto a physical memory card. I have a device that allows me to move it to a physical memory card, so I can just change what game this is for by changing the SCI number. Right, let's have a go then. Items. Berries orb. Yeah, okay.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg, invisible egg, invisible egg. Where are you? Hang on. You're new? I haven't fought squealer demons before. Oh, that was still alive. Okay.
Invisible egg.
Yeah, so I guess with dungeons where you just want to get them out of the way, this kind of makes perfect sense.
Golden egg.
Always nice when memory is correct. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you said it, my brain was like, well, of course that's how it works. That's the only way it could work. Is that a Cerberus crab? No. Cerberus sled. Should have data drained that one, really. Now, weirdly, I was also looking at the type advantages. It's water and fire are opposites, makes sense. Lightning and dark are opposites, doesn't make sense. Earth and wood are opposites, also doesn't make sense. Sled dog. It's a Cerberus dog. Well, actually, that wouldn't be a Cerberus. It'd be a... God, what was his two-headed brother called? Something with O.
Invisible egg.
Alexa, what was Cerberus's two-headed brother called? Cheers. You're not quite sure how to help me with that. It was a fucking question. So there is no down here, so that means this is the end of the dungeon. I'm guessing it's that north, not the northmost one, it's the
Golden egg.
one straight down this line that we're looking at. A fireman's coat. Grunt doll. Okay. So that's not what we were here for then. Oops. Fucking hell, death just nearly wiped me the fuck out. Okay, so this was a bad one to do this with, because we're actually meant to be exploring looking for an item. Oh, we should also... Can't even trade with him because he just wants to talk.
Golden egg.
I mean, no targeting range, right there. Diabolic wand. Nope. That was the wrong one. My time has come again. Okay. Ow. Say this, Pyros, my brother, but I'm not finding anything. The first remedy has been added to key items.
That is indeed the cure. Please, give it to me.
Only because you said please. Yeah, I do remember this.
I cannot stay this way. I will no longer be able to declare Pyros the Silver White at your service. We should search more carefully.
Poor Pyros. What a tool you are. Shame that movements, the speed up buff doesn't also increase your attack speed. Our inspection, core B. Don't, Pyros, no. I don't even want to cure you anymore. I hope you stay like that. I hope you become known as Pyros the Peach. Pyros the Salmon Pink. Oh, you're fire elemental, so we could... Ice. Level up? I get magic broken, idiot. Lathe blades. Didn't we already have those? Yeah, level 4. The true remedy.
That must be it. Please give it to me. I feel a little stronger.
Why is Mia trolling Pyros? And why is the answer because it's Mia and because it's Pyros? Sled dog? Not when Pyros is around. When Pyros is around, it's a dead dog. Because he's a bastard. I mean, I don't know why I'm checking the other boxes. I know where the potion is. Hey, Pyros, you're in this chest. Jimmy can't change the name of people in this, because I would just rename him to Bowlcut.
This must be the one. I'm sure it is.
Yay, he's fixed. Ha!
Well, almost.
Invisible egg.
Yeah, buddy. I think it's because she's a hacker and he's a goody two-shoes. Yeah, that's what I said. Because she's Mia and because he's Pyros. Of course those two were never going to get on. Meow. I've kind of come so far back up now that I feel kind of wasteful using a Sprite Ocarina to get me out of here.
Golden egg.
Ow, critical, you dick. GG, Mistral.
Invisible egg.
How many chests are in that last room? Is that 3?
Hmm? I'm back.
Good for you.
Good for you,
Yes,
buddy.
I'll give you this to show my appreciation.
Thank you.
May the stars shine upon you.
And then he just fucking books out. Yeah, I don't want to check the rest of that dungeon. It's fine. Fucking Pyros. Black Rose, you better level it up in the meantime.
Okay.
So she's now... Yeah, we're all caught up at 20 now. Nice. Right. Well, at least I didn't have to Spirit Ocarina out. Right, so I want to see if there's anything that... If there's a magic item that boosts my attack and my accuracy. Because if there is, we should probably be using one of those at least at the start of every dungeon. Decrease, 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 decrease. I swear I saw something that was like called Warrior's Blood or something. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. Temporarily increases target's physical attack. Temporarily increases target's physical accuracy. Magical defense. Cool. That's all we need. Right, equipment. Don't need the lathe blades. Fireman's coat is... It gets rid of the water and gives us the fire, so oops, not too fussed about that. Everything else is a no-go. Magical attack parameters -1. Pyros, a fucking idiot. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Keep doing that. Okay, so what do we got next? According to the board, Kotetsu's sword is located here. Level 12 fire, so probably just go down straight to the bottom on this one. Hideous Destroyer's Far Thunder. Doesn't look like there is a... spring on this one. Not that it matters, I couldn't upgrade anything anyway. Twilight onions. Also another buff then. Okay. Hey, Grump. How's it going?
Came here on a tip from the BBS.
Oh, I remember Sanjuro. I forgot about this one.
All of these treasure boxes are full of junk. This ain't funny. Hate to say this, but if you're looking for a sword as well, it's a waste of time.
Hey, Sanjuro. Very solo. Breaks. No, went the wrong way. Well, this is definitely making it easier. So it's essentially costing me at this point, what, 1,200 to do a dungeon? Which, if you always get a yellow or a rainbow and a rainbow at the bottom, that's kind of breaking even without anything else.
Sword. Say, why don't you leave it with me?
That's Steve Blum, isn't it? IMDb. Not hack. Infection. Oops. Black Rose, Kite, Orca. You know, I'm better off going to the view all because they'll be English and Japanese. Where's Sanjuro? Is he not listed? It is Steve Blum. You can't hide from me, Steve Blum. I know your voice anywhere. Right. What I also want to do while I'm here is bring that up. Spring of Mists is fine. Elements, no. I've lost the grunty thing. I had a thing about grunties as well. Food infection. None of them are listed as bitter. Infection, grunty, food, bitter. That. Grunty food, bitter, specific liquid. As a baby grunty, it will ask for specific foods. To raise a specific poison or bitter type grunty, according to common guides, generally feed baby grunty a combination of 4 piney apples, 2 snaky cactus and 1 immature egg, then supplement with golden eggs until it matures. That's not really going to help. It's not what I was after. Feed the baby grunty in the grunty ranch these following foods in any order. Okay, so it doesn't really say
Call me whenever you
what's considered bitter.
This is for you. Take it.
Tolerance book. Nice. Is that one of the... That's a parameter up book, isn't it? Wait a second. I want to check something. Settings. Right there. I want to see if I can change how settings are displayed. Oh, render a no. Achievement settings. No, it doesn't actually say, so I may have to mess with that after. That's fine. Save! Save now! Save! Save is your friend. Keep talking to this guy and I don't want to talk to him. Sorry, man, I just don't. We didn't use any of those. Used a couple of fairies orbs. Right, I don't think we've got anything else to do here, have we? So we should probably save and head over to Theta server. Oh, key items. To use these. Yeet! That's literally fucking yeets the book. Number of areas visited, 21. The Book of Ryu will create an item because you've gone to over 10 areas. Background music 01 has been added to the desktop. Over 20 areas visited, Book of Ryu will create an item. Movie 01 has been added after game clear. Over 5 hours. A new image has been added to desktop. Number of areas visited by currently 21. So I guess that's every 10 levels and every 5 hours. I've opened 283 magic portals. Okay, cool. Medium 02. Movie 02. Image 02. 03. 3. The number of times you've cleared all field portals. Number of times you've cleared all dungeon portals. Okay. Oh, you do have to do that every time. That's enough. Over 20 names registered. Ryu Book 3 will create an item. Limit has been reached. Cannot create any more items from Volume 1. Oh, these are just random people I've met in the street. Okay. There are 67 player characters in the game. Kind of talk to everybody. Right. So, if that's the case, and we've got the Grunty Guide up, I can't remember what we fed him the first time. If he's got Brutality -1, it must have been an Oh No Melon. So, we can make an Iron Grunty. So, 7 golden eggs. We can afford that. 3 white cherries, we can afford that. 1 mandragora, we can afford that. 1 piney apple. We haven't got a piney apple. That's the only thing we're missing, is a piney apple. Yeah, okay. So we need a piney apple before we can do any more with that. I think I'm probably going to need to log... Ooh, what the hell have I done there? I don't even know which button I pressed there. Bizarre. I don't know about the next Prez. Seems like he knows what's up. But I doubt he can fix the GDO problem. Sure, man. Sure. Back when I worked in the office, dinner was a pain. But now that I work at home, lunch is also a pain. Brother, I know that feeling all too well. Keyword in Gardenia's fan clubs. I don't want to do that yet. What I want to do is... New keyword. Chronicle, passionate, sea of sand. Now, this is 10 levels above us, so we could get absolutely wrecked here, which means I probably should have saved before I left. I'm going to have to play it very safe now. Nope. Get the fuck out. Okay. Let's go save, and then try a slightly lower level area. New keyword. So bursting is low level, passed over is low level, sea of sand, that's level 15, that's a little too low. I kind of want something 20 if I can get it. Hidden, passionate, sea of sand. Closed, passionate, sea of sand. 23. That's appropriate. Let's go do that. Weather type is being determined by sea of sand. Field type is also being determined by sea of sand. Cool. So this should get us a +2 to our weapon. Thundercoil, go! Items. Warrior's Blood, go. Items. Hunter's Blood, go. Skills. Thundercoil, go. First aid, quick. Oh no! Okay, skills. Breadth. Black Rose. First aid. Confusion sucks. Woo. That could have gone so much worse. She done. Weapon for a heavy blade, level 11. Okay, equipment. So Tetsu is our 9, so we equip that.
This spring has...
Did you? What? Let's see. Just what goes.
You also can't make it any better.
Till
Okay, this isn't as useful as I expected. Gate out. Remember that meeting people Book of Ryu was a bitch, especially if you moved on to the next game before completing it. They just add more people to it next time. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing that. If I'll, if I see people, I'm happy to talk to them. Since you're going to be doing things like trading anyway. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. It's just remembering which ones you've spoke to. Roaring Twin Blade, Hayate Beam! Now you must deal with me, the beautiful warrior princess, Hayate. Oh. How long have you been standing there? Since I stopped you from running and turned around? Cool. I'll trade 1 hand of wood for 10 holy sap. I don't have that. Right. New keyword. So that didn't quite work. Detestable, golden, C. I want 29 if I can get it. Fortunate, C. Or 26 or above, actually, would probably be workable. I'd prefer 26 just to be safe. Perfect. Hello. Ah, shit, I'm flame. Oh, this is going to be a pain. How the hell do I hurt you? Answer. You fucking don't. Thus, you book it. This way. Hey, Sean. How's it going? Equipment. Tetsu.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
Hey, Grandpa. Not very.
Was it a... What? Let's
Yeah, not very far at all, really.
see you later.
Cool, so that actually upgraded.
All right.
You now have the Master Blades. Accuracy 46 gives me Thunder Coil and Twin Dragons. So I've now got Fire and Thunder, so I'm good against Dark and Water. I spoke to you. Benkai. Benkai used a spear, not an axe. I'm going to redo my character. Idiot. Didn't even think that through. Need to stop watching Facebook Reels. You get so angry and stressed. It's far too easy, man. It's far too easy. Okay, one frost bracer for 10 pure water. As in, you have a frost bracer and you want pure water. No, I'm alright, thanks. Hitting the keyboard with the face is always an acceptable response, especially if you're playing Death Knight. You equip one of each blade to be good against dark water. It doesn't make you good against dark water, it makes you good against pirates. That's a very old joke that not many people will get. Right, so we've just done Detestable Orange Sea of Sand. It's not high enough. Not high enough. Perfect. 26. I want to go and see if I can get another level up out of it. If I can boost the weapon even further.
This
Hi, Grandpa.
Was it a... What? Let's see.
Nice.
See you.
all right.
Dante's Blades. Twin Darkness and Blazing Wheel. So I still got the fire, but now I've got darkness to be good against lightning as well. I also have Skill Drain. Enables effect during battle, possible chance of draining the opponent's SP. Nice. How long till .hack 2? I mean, it's already out, if that's what you mean. They all came out in 2002, 2003. All 4 of these games were released in the space of about 18 months. There is also technically the second .hack franchise, which is .hack GU, which is also already out and on Steam. And then the new .hack, which I'm referring to as .hack 2.0, is unknown. We know it's coming, but that's all we know. Okay, so Chronicling Passionate Sea of Sand. Level 30. Let's risk it. Yeah, we have no idea on the upcoming one. This one warrants a speed charm. So we can go, bye motherfucker. Reorient. Same.
Oh no, man.
Equipment. So Tetsu blades.
The spring.
Was it a golden... What? Let's...
Yeah, okay. Didn't expect that to go any higher, but that's fine.
See you.
Peace. Cool. So, we don't need to do anything else there. Let's go and top off all our items and drop things in storage. I think I've talked to Big. About a day. What do you want? I definitely haven't talked to Hinata, because I would have made a reference about it being one of the best characters in Naruto. Just started this game and finally I'm getting the hang of it. You've also got a Scarabs. I suppose you'd be willing to trade for anything cool, would you? 2 golden axes gets you 1 star, as does 2 silver. So I've probably got enough to get that if I really wanted. It would cost me all of my golden axes, but... Utah! 1 iron anklet for 10 burning oil. No, not you, Utah. I want Oborozuki-o. I was given an assignment for the magazine, but it has become racy. It is okay, I hope. If I send this, Mutsuki shall be furious. I shall use my ninja skills to tone it down a bit. I don't reckon Mikino. 1 hiking gear for 5 silver axes. Yee. Store items. Go top up. Oh, I am skint. Where'd all my money go? Storing items cost money, and I've just never noticed. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure where all my money's gone there. What? Nothing. Right. Off to our word list then. We are Gardenia's Fan Club. Level 14. Shouldn't be difficult. This is a cool zone. Straight into a dungeon rather than an open field. So this is the woman who apparently never talks, right? Okay, well, we're definitely doing more damage. But these things are ridiculously low level compared to us. Don't... You just died, didn't you? Yep. I don't expect there to be much in here other than go down to the bottom and be done with it.
You look pretty tough. Please give this to Miss Gardenia.
Kite is forced to take the love letter to Gardenia. It is added to the key items.
No, I don't want it. It's not for you. Please be careful with it, and don't you dare throw it away.
Miss Gardenia in the back. Let's go.
Yeah? Hurry, okay? Man.
What?
You have to be strong to follow Miss Gardenia.
Miss Gardenia went deep into the dungeon alone.
Miss Gardenia, please return safely.
Okay, but how are you in a party of 4? That's some bullshit. Items, fairy orb. Viral infection is spread. You got the Ronin blades. I'm guessing the Ronin blades aren't very good. Level 7 weapon for twin blades. Give Gale and Tiger. Nope. Alone?
Gardenia?
Dead.
You seem to have no manners.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you Miss Gardenia?
Yes, I am. What do you want?
Someone asked me to give this letter to you.
Someone?
I guess she's a fan of yours.
No, thank you.
No, you shouldn't. You should turn around, go back to the start of the dungeon, give the bitch the letter and be like, she doesn't fucking want it. Stop stalking her, you crazy fucks. I remember the visuals, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw the green armor, I was like, oh yeah, no, I definitely remember you. I wonder if I even made it this far. I'm waiting for a point where I go, yeah, I have no memory of this place. All of it so far is being quite vague and kind of. Like, I certainly remember her. So I probably made it this far, right?
Invisible egg.
Leave me alone.
But I promised.
They must have forced this upon you.
Well, you could say that.
Then it's not really a promise. Forget about it.
No, I'm with her on that one. A promise that you can't say no to isn't a promise, it's an ultimatum. And fuck that. I don't deal with that shit. This way doesn't have any fights.
Invisible egg.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't see the point in changing this party. you've got someone who's you've got me who's fast attack and debuffer. You've got Black Rose who's frontline tanky, deal big damage per swing. And then you've got Mistral, who's buff and heal and damage. Heal and range, sorry. So why would I ever change this party unless it actually, physically forces me to? This is exactly the kind of party I would build. Guessing you're in this one? Actually, what? Your Earth. So we don't have any wood to deal with that. So everything else is going to be pretty much. That's going to be single targets. That's going to be the higher damage.
You are surprisingly strong. Very well. I will accept it under 2 conditions. 1, you will join my party when I summon you. And 2nd, do not call me Miss. All right then. I'll be using an item to escape. Since those girls are probably waiting for me on B1.
Poor woman.
Was Miss Gardenia okay? You did give her the letter, right?
She's got master blades.
What? She used an item to get back? You guys, we're off to Root Town! Right on!
I'd have warped straight back out. I'd have been like, hit Root Town, just bail again, go to anywhere. Okay, I think it's time to log out. Let's go check the board. You can do a replay of GU. Right, so, what's a Grunty? Grunty the kid usually says, I want to eat bear cat egg. Where can I find it? Eggs are only found in dungeons. Immature is in stone wall, bear cat is in castle wall, invisible is in cave wall, and bloody egg is in flesh wall. Good to know. I love that it gives you. It's like going to the forum. It's like going to Thoughtbot and finding the answers. It's great. Gunter. There have been some weird problems ever since the last server problem. Wonder what's up. Some people say it's a virus. Test version of the world. It's true. A player committed suicide during the test period, but it had nothing to do with the game. There's a game called Fragment in a magazine cut from 2 years ago. That's the one. The title on the menu design changed, but the game itself seems to be the same. Oh, and some of the items are also deleted. Ooh. Can you name your Grunty? Can I name it Solomon Grunty, born on a Sunty? Every time I click log out or quit, I panic that I haven't saved. Right, mail. Black Rose. When we went to the dungeon at Quiet Eternal White Devil, nothing was there, right? I thought it was a hoax, so I emailed her. Marin, was it? Well, anyways, I emailed her. She wouldn't reply to me, but I kept pestering her, and guess what? Somebody changed those keywords. She was freaked out about it too. The actual keywords are Theta Cursed Despaired Paradise. You're still gonna go, right? Beef stew is my favorite. Kite, you like beef stew? I'm really good at making beef stew. In our house, we add butter in the end. Then even if you use cheap beef, it's still really good. Solid tip. Genuinely. Once you fit, like, about maybe 30 minutes before the end of its braising, just lob a big old knob of butter in there. Tasty, tasty stew. That's disgusting. No, you're a cracking cook. Does make it a bit rich and a touch greasy, though. Okay.
Theta, cursed despaired paradise. You're gonna go, right?
Most people start with hello. Gardenia is a level 10 long arm.
Okay.
Can't be bothered to see if the PS4 still works or figure out how to hook up my PS2 to my modern TV for my GU copies. Much as I want to replay these, I know the older looks will turn me off after a short while. Fair, fair. Not everybody likes retro games. Not everybody's... Oh, did I not add her? Did she not answer? Okay. Elk, you're coming with me instead then. Is everybody out? Because I've...
Thank you for choosing me.
Okay, Natsume, you're coming with, and I guess we're just going to struggle to heal. Right, let's go save. Yeah, not everybody likes retro games. It's... I've got a friend who basically won't touch retro games because he likes the nostalgia. Like, he doesn't want to go back and play them because he's happy to have them stay in his memory. He doesn't want to find something he hates about something he loved. I've got another mate who won't... He won't play anything that's, you know, more than a couple of years old if he didn't play it before. So he could never play through this game because he didn't play it as a kid. He has no nostalgia to him. So it's, for him, it's the equivalent of playing a new game that's shit because it's got things like that. Most people start with a hello bit. Yeah, they do. And I'll be honest, Firebird. Most people start with a hello. So lol to you too. That's a going, bud. Right, Cursed Despair Paradise. Level 20, Darkness. We should be golden. Cannot warp to this area. Do we have the virus cores for this?
Pickles.
Some people do start with pickles. My day starts with a pickle.
virus cores.
Damn it. So I need a Q core.
Maybe the keywords for this place were on the original message, but someone modified it.
My message was also.
It got deleted, right? I'm not sure what's going on, but I just have a bad feeling.
I was going to say hi in some way, but that bit caught you off guard. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah? What? You want to trade something?
Okay. I was about to say, I wonder if I need to log out again. Sorry, Natsume. That was a dick move of me, but here we are. Mr. Hi. Haven't seen you in a while, so what's up? Want to see that cool trick again? So call me. We just... Party... I'm gonna hit you. In Theta server. Lately I'm in Theta server, let's play again. You're kind of hopeless in the beginning, but you're not that bad. Thank you. Thank you, but it's because you helped me, couldn't have done it alone. No new news. I was expecting a new board update there, to be honest. And I can't reply to that to be like, yo, what the fuck?
Give me a break. This is a super rare item. 9,999 GP. That's my final offer.
Is there a loan program available?
No, Mistral. There's no loan program available.
With a high interest rate, yeah.
You're getting scammed, love.
Spare me from dead hell!
Dead hell. That's an awful sounding word.
Beyond awful.
Well then, that's the end of the negotiation.
How long have you been watching me?
From when you asked about the loan.
Well, I'm the type that just has to collect every single item. That's why I get all emotional about it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go for a walk and calm down.
Okay.
Hello!
Yes?
I have this Book of Iron. You interested? You are, right? Install this item, and it will nullify an attack from an enemy at a high percentage. How about it for 999 GP?
Excuse me? You just told Mistral it cost 9,999 GP.
You're kidding me, right? That's off by a whole digit. Well, she's not here anymore, so you buy this item. It'll come in handy. Trust me.
No thanks.
Don't be hasty, just buy it. There's nothing wrong with a little security.
But I don't need it.
Oh? You really are a hard sell. Hey, I got my pride too. I don't want your stinking money. Just shut up and take it.
What?
Oh, listen up. Watch out for a notorious hacker named Helma.
What the hell was that? Give me 10 grand for it. Give me $1,000 for it. Have it for free.
Where did that guy go?
He's gone.
Oh, I guess I was too late. I just sold everything I don't need. Oh, that reminds me. I overheard something over at the weapon shop. Theta, collapse momentary spiral. They say it's really dangerous. Let's go together. I want to see you do that skill again.
Oh, the data drain bracelet. Okay.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Got stuff for free and wasn't even playing a female character. Yep, sadly that is correct. Right. Okay. Party and Black Rose. Yes. Come on, Black Rose. Who am I going to take as my frontliner then? Mia? Damn it. Sanjuro.
Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute.
It honestly freaks you out in Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah. I've abused it and I've had it happen, and yeah, it's just
Hey,
weird.
what's wrong?
What do you got? Nihonamaru, an Inferno Wand, and an Ice Storm. Nothing great. Right, let's pop a quick save then, and then we'll head out. Benoit. You think Sanjuro was a sign? How do you mean? Oh, was in sign? He was, yes. I think he was in one episode. Can't remember where or why, though. But I'm sure I definitely remember seeing it. Rumored to be dangerous. Level 19. We're going to walk straight through this. Okay, you're also protected. But we actually have enough parts for this one. Alpha 2. Was he the one who fought against BT? No, that was Sora. Yeah, I don't remember where Sanjuro was. Right. Well, we're not going to need to level here, so let's head straight to the dungeon.
Root vegetable.
I wish you could turn off that data flash. Alright, fucking hell. Sanjuro, I'm really going to need you to level up, mate. Fire Drake's mail. That gives us Vac Cruz. Fire, coverage, fireball on one target. It's pretty much a 1-point upgrade across the board, other than swapping our fire and water resistance.
Wow, that's a pretty cool effect they put out for this stage.
I've taken it to every single data drain place we've had, and she's still like, "Huh, this is neat." Well, if nothing else, it replaces the beta that I used. Well, I was going to say I'm going to explore here rather than heading straight for the exits. But if an exit presents itself to you like that, I'm going to go through it. Because Sanjuro's going to need a little bit of leveling. Hey. I can do that too. But, joke's on you, mine's shit. Walked away because I didn't think a chest was going to spawn, and then a chest spawned. Replaces the resurrect that you got hit with. The fire drake. I got a level up, but Sanjiro didn't. Not the way we're doing things. Oh, this is a really short dungeon. Right. Items, blood, yes. Items, blood, yes. Oh, it's 45, goddamn. He's in Twilight Bracelet. Okay, right. So I have seen him, but not inside. Tanjiro, stop tanking it. You now have a virus called Q, which is the one we were missing.
That's a nice bracelet. Where did you get that? I want one too.
I told Mistral everything that happened.
Wow, I didn't know they had an event like that.
No, it wasn't an event.
Oh no, it started raining. I have to bring in the laundry. Sorry, I've gotta go.
She's such a scatterbrain. I love her. I remember being really annoyed by her as a kid, but I actually kind of like her. Maybe I can hack Curse Despair Paradise with this virus core. Cheers, buddy. Off you pop.
Thank.
Why won't you let me? Oh god, the other one's back. You guys are all wussies. What does eavesdropping and food have anything to do with this gob? I'm Albert the Early Bird, one of the 4 gob kings. I've been up since 5 a.m. Come to... Oh, back in Delta Detestable Golden New Truth at 6 a.m. Okay. That one doesn't say come alone. Anything on your side? Got the virus core. I got a new virus core. We're one step closer. Going to beautiful someone's treasure gem. Okay. Remember when you get the email about her being pregnant in the 4th game? Reaction is, she's not a kid. Nah, she's cooking and doing the laundry and she's just a nutter.
Theta, Cursed Despaired Paradise. You are coming with me, right?
Coming with you? You can't go without me.
Let's try it out.
You literally can't go if I don't. I'm just going to open the door for you and let you in.
Oh.
All right.
Perfect. Is that Balmung? You looked, haha, what a nerd. Ah, fucking nerd. Right, word list. Cursed Despair Paradise. Darkness level 20. We're gonna need some more A-cores. It is a hell of a bracelet.
Well, this is different.
It's level 20, so we might be able to upgrade our backup weapon. Mistral. Oh, I probably should have waited for you to get here before I did that.
This spring has...
Ah, it is... What weather type is this? This might actually downgrade my weapon, thinking about it. Right. Sunny, darkness elemental, cloudy, night, or rainy. So this should be a +1, I think.
This...
Was it a gold? What? Let's see you.
All right.
Okay. That was a +1. Cool. That just means that our backup weapon is slightly better. What the fuck hit Black Rose? Come here. Out of range. Okay, this place is being a pain in my ass. Oh no, you fucking don't. You come back here. Yeesh. Alright, let's get inside. I saw skill drain proc. Fire Hell might be... not for me, okay. Yeah, camera. Camera. Okay, well these fuckers are hitting with fire. So, I think it's time to boost your fire defense.
Yeah? What's up?
Gift. Wait, do you have an infinite supply of those? You have no items to trade, no. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to get your damage up as well, really. Shame I can't trade those weapons back to pop them in a shrine and level them up. Don't think I have anything else that's going to be any good for you there. Nope.
Bloody egg!
Why are these guys hitting so damn hard? No. Damn it. Did one of you make a box? You did not. Left would be this way. Ding. Not even a GZ from the team. Skills. Blazing Wheel. Wow, okay. This was a very small dungeon then.
What the?
Ooh.
And so, I shall name her Aura. Without you, she would not exist. The shining girl, Aura. We will entrust her with our will. Our future is in her hands. She is our...
I bet seen some shit.
What is this?
I don't know, but Aura is probably that girl.
You mean the girl who gave you the bracelet?
Yes. I just think it's her.
Look! There's more over here!
Shunning the field, broken by wave. Alas, the truth unbeknownst, awaiting her at journey's end. Eternal mourning for her land.
Epitaph 0.
Well, that doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
Well, if I find anything, I'll email you.
Okay, I'll do the same. See ya.
Bye then. Oh, you're running off too. Right, let's go sell some stuff. Hirami thinks the player character named Wing, is very weird. Hirami's advice, stay away. Far away. He's also talking to Seema. This one was in a trance. Talk about two weirdos. Don't need the Ronin. Okay, we have a lot of money again. I don't think we have. You should check the board often. I do. Hirami. Claimer. There's this one other dude. Talks like a Yakuza. Bet he's a paperboy or something. You're a long ways off before you can talk to me. I've been playing since Balmung was a wee lad. Gotcha. Game characters don't grow up on screen. You should know that by now. Cat sitting out in the sun always looks so content. Sure do, buddy. Right. Top up our fairies orbs is fine. Ocarina's fine. Max out the wires. I think we're good. Right, so, log out and hit the boards. Mattia 8. Matter 8. WNC is the one saying that Ultimate is perfect. They're just cheering for the Ultimate company. Wonder if President Coleman is showing his true colors like Ultimate. It's the worst computer virus ever known. It was spread one network generation ago. The screen flickers really fast or something, and didn't people die from it? It's a virus that spread from Japan in December of 2003. It flashed on the computer monitor and affected the pituitary gland and resulted in consciousness disorders. Several 100 million people were affected, and 7 people died. They caught the guy in Japan, and it was the first case to fall under the network safety law. As for the guy, I think he was put to death. He was given the death penalty, but he hasn't been put to death yet, I think. They say that they're going to revise the network safety law in the next Congress. They're going to get rid of the death penalty clause. I'm thinking that guy won't be put to death because of this. Man, who would have thought a thread about neuro goggles would end up here? Reductio ad Hitler. The FMD bashed on this board seems to be doing pretty well. Can't tell if it's good or bad unless you actually use it. It's the neuro goggles. 20 billion logins. Wow. It's really no-no. I'll be waiting for your email. I haven't changed my address. I haven't seen him either. Maybe he got bored. Last time I saw him, he said that he found an interesting area that he's been exploring, so I don't think he got bored with the game. If you know it, why don't you just go there? I did, but it was protected. And he hasn't replied to my emails either. Hey, what's the address? I need to go there. We also have some new accessories, right? Heh. Still like that one. Can't watch these until we've cleared the game. News! The Neuro Goggles sales. Sales of the Soness Neuro Goggles FMD, which came out on the 10th of last month as a peripheral to the world, continue to be strong. The product has sold out in most stores, leaving many empty-handed. After hearing this report, Soness has decided to increase production, but officials comment that the shortage will continue for some time. Induced coma with online gaming. Stories have recently been spreading among internet users that online games may cause a player to lose consciousness and fall into a coma. The game in question is The World from CC Corporation, which is currently being submitted to the Guinness Book of World Records for the highest selling game in history. A spokesperson for CC Corp has stated that the rumours have no basis in fact, and there are no plans to deal with these rumours. Doesn't the missing post bother you? I'm going to go look into it. I already did. To Walker, it's Bob. Hi, Bob. I'm late but I got the thing you wanted. I'll be in the area where you said you'll take your friend. P.S. Mailer seems to be hiccuping, so I wrote here, hope it's not a problem. Is that the area that Orca took me to? Okay, let's head to Delta bursting past over Aqua Field. Okay, a couple of things to do first. I want to go fight that last gobbo. Go see what Gardenia wants. So we're going to need to switch over to Delta server either way. Oh, haven't saved in a while. Definitely should be doing that. Literally one mission, but, you know, still save. Sorry, my phone just flashed up telling me that I'm due to start streaming in half an hour. Like, sorry, what? I am streaming. What were you talking about? Word list. Goblin play tag 4th round, level 14. Your other stream... Oh, okay. That makes sense. YouTube, the other white stream. Oh shit, this guy's fucking come to play.
I don't get up at 5 for nothing.
Defeat the golden goblin running in the field. Jesus, I can't even keep an eye on him. Don't think he's in sight. He is, but I haven't got the mana for it. Okay, right. This one's going to have to be a full hunt. Come here, you little shit. No, I missed that one. That wasn't great. I can't keep it. I cannot keep up with this one. Right. I'm just chasing him around in a circle until my mana restores at this point. Oh, it's inverted. I like that. What's he gone? I think he was close enough there. Gotcha. That was good. He's random.
I didn't sleep much last night. Too excited.
His movements seem random rather than scripted.
Sleep is good.
Goblin boots. Oops. Dekjuka. Decrease target and any nearby members' wood element resistance. Not great. Well, having that full set would basically make you immune to poison. That's kind of cool. Right. Grab some roots while we're here. Although, doesn't seem to be many about. Nope. Gate. Right. Word list. Wait, where did... Was it Theta server that Gardenia wanted me to visit? Laptop's big. Mistral, are you about?
Oh yeah, Gardenia invited me.
Okay. Guess we're going solo.
Oh yeah, Gardenia invited me.
Oh, we just got to bring Gardenia with us. Okay.
It's you.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
You are not a high level lady.
What?
What do you got? Spellblades, Hands of Wood. Beautiful someone's treasure gem.
So, what's in here?
Do you think a Hitori Shizuka would grow here?
Bless you.
That's what you're looking for? I hope you can find it.
Not here. It blossoms, then falls quietly on the mountainsides.
You're a real romantic, Gardenia.
Shut up.
Oh. Right, if we're going to go all the way down the bottom and we've got a lower level with us. Intercept because it wasn't a weather balloon. A newt necklace. That is a level 21 head armor. Gets rid of repth, but gives me la repth. I don't think I want that one. I don't think I want that one at all. Ow. I don't think we've data drained you. Let's do that. Oh good, Core A. We need some Core A's. I was saying that weather balloons in prep for Artemis 2 splashdown, and it may have come close to saying something on the NASA channel. Oh dear. No, it's the wrong one. We want a fortune wire. I watched the Artemis 2 landing. It was very cool. It was insane to see them not... They thought it was going to be really close as to whether or not they managed to beat the speed record. And then they fucking thrashed it. They absolutely demolished it. I'm not convinced I know what this is. Looks like dawn or dusk. There's +1 on either.
This spring.
Could try and throw a newt necklace in, I suppose. Hey, Grabs.
What? What? Let's see you.
Well, it worked.
Looks like it changed into something better.
A fire dance hat. Cool. Well, we already had one, but... Bleedy. Making me the victim. That's really quiet. Right. It's crazy that something was going fast enough that they skipped along the atmosphere to bleed speed faster. Yeah, I was saying to a friend as we were watching it, like, they are slowing down so goddamn quickly, but they are currently traveling like Mach what the fuck, and they've only got 35 miles to go. I would want, like, as fast as they're slowing down, I would want to be slowing down much faster than that. Oh, you're a revive totem. But yeah, no, it was insanely cool to watch. Like, to have a 10-day mission to be not only the farthest away from humanity that anybody has ever been, but to also be the fastest human that's ever lived. And the only things that they can say that went wrong are the internal cameras died for a little bit.
When I see the fluffy head of a
And the
dandelion,
shitter
a
broke.
thought always crosses my mind.
Like it would feel good if you could fly like that?
No. I think it would itch when the fluff got in your ears.
Two kinds of people. Outlook didn't fail. Outlook didn't fail at all. People keep saying it did. It just fucking didn't. It worked exactly as intended. What it wasn't intended to do was be used in space, you crazy bastards. I give them a pass on the Outlook one. That is not its use case. Oh, shit. Outlook is a virus disguised as an email client. There's nothing wrong with Outlook these days. The one thing you can say about Microsoft products, Microsoft Office products these days, is that they work. That's why I use browser-based Outlook instead of... Yes, I mean, depending on which version, if you're, Outlook Classic and all that kind of shit, it entirely depends what you're using it for. But, yeah, there's nothing wrong with Outlook these days. It's a perfectly fine email system, if all you need is basic emails and a calendar. I don't get the problem with it. I mean, bearing in mind I repair Outlook for a living. Like, the amount of tickets I get every single day that are like, Outlook's not working. Okay, first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and check your security updates. You've got 3 missing, so of course Outlook's not working. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go and check how many emails you have stored in a drive that is also synchronizing to OneDrive. Is it all of them? Do you have 17 gigs worth of emails? I believe you do. Watch what happens when I delete them. Oh, everything speeds up. What a surprise. Do you need 17 gigs worth of emails ranging back to 2015? Didn't think so. So why are they there? Your company has a default 6-month retention policy. The fact that you have got these since 2015 means you have done something, and now you're complaining that the system doesn't work. The system works fine. The system's doing exactly what you've told it to. Yeah, because browser-based Excel needs more power than the browser can provide it. Again, you're using it outside of use case. Fuck, alright. The whole point of browser-based is meant to be read-only. Let me do that, and that, and that. You remember, the browser-based versions of a lot of the Office suite didn't used to be editable. To the point where even now you have to enable editing in browser. You have to go every time you open a document, unless it's been set as a default on your domain, you have to physically enable it for editing. Because that's not what it's for. I felt like something spawned there, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, OneDrive can die a death. OneDrive can die an absolute death, and that's not because it's a bad program. Again, it does exactly what it's supposed to do, but it's just so invasive because of how it's designed. OneDrive can die an absolute death for all like, oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Okay. How am I meant to beat this? I just need to drain their mana down, basically. I mean, again, OneNote's absolutely fine. I would rather them use, you know, Notepad++ or something like that, but... a big drain there. Honestly, if I didn't have Dante's Blades, I don't think I'd have been able to do that. The only reason I won that is because I was draining their mana with my attacks. But yeah, it's least viable option. Basically, all you should be doing... I'll probably give that to you, actually. When you're trying to get software to work, and you know you're looking at what software you want for a particular use case, what is the absolute minimum we require? Okay, now what is the most basic program that does that? As long as you've got that, no matter what you use. It's usually when people go over the top and add in extra on top of that problems start to occur. You know, you don't need an entire Thunderbird suite hosted on your own private DNS server within your office to control access to your email for security. You're just making problems for yourself. Don't have much in the way of mana. But that skill drain is really good. Every time that skill drain goes off, it's just like, oh cool, I can do another attack now. The devil. So is that gone, or is it still... The yellow dot didn't seem to want to go away then. You now have a graceful book. You now have a yellow candy. You now have a silver scarab.
Did you ask me to come along so I could find this item?
You think too much. Let's go back.
Thinking too much was the achievement name there. Achieved. Thinking too much. I've done it, chat. I've finally done it. Physical accuracy +1. Awesome. Right. I think we're now off to... Yeah, we're done here. Off to Delta servers. Sell up, restock our items. Talk to people around here. Did you watch that one they did in Australia? That was so intense, man. I have to admit, I'm kind of addicted to those shows. Sure. That's lovely. Sell. Do I keep that and give to... I think I should give that to... Oh no, she's got the fire dance hat, hasn't she? So that's fine. Right. Party. Remove Gardenia. Party. Add Black Rose. Ah, goddammit.
We're going again?
Level 1. I don't think I'm going to need the team on this one, boys. I think we've got this one.
Huh? You're a friend of Orca? That's why you know this place. So, how is he doing?
He ain't doing. Kite told Bob about Orca being data drained.
That's incredible. That rumor, it can't be.
Rumor? Orca also mentioned it.
About there's something unknown, lurking within the world. You never heard about it?
That's what Orca was investigating?
I don't have the details. Linda was asking him all kinds of questions. Maybe she knows more about it. She's probably at Delta, buried pagan fiery sands.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
Oh, and here.
You now have secret reason.
I think Orca was going to give this to you.
Okay, bye. Nobody in the world says goodbye. It bothers me. Okay, key item. Last, a truth unbeknownst awaits her at journey's end. Eternal mourning for her land. Message from someone. And so I shall name her Aura. We know that one. Law, Book of Iron. Magical defense parameter +2. Sure. Right. Word list. Buried Pagan, Fiery Sands. No way this is going to be any good. We've got anything we can level up with it yet. You have an A core on you, or are you too big? You might be a B core. Oh, you're an A. Nice.
The spring.
This is... I can't see the sun to see if this is dusk or dawn. It's certainly not rainy. I'll risk it. It should be a +1 if anything, but I don't think he's going to be able to.
What? Just between...
Yeah, okay.
You in?
Items. Speed charm. Go. Meow. I mean, to be fair, just thinking about the Artemis as well. On the whole idea of, you know, minimum input for maximum output. The computers they had built into the cockpit were Surface Pros. Of course they were using Outlook. Level up. Oh, I was going to try and data drain you, but you just died. But hey, at least my my magic accuracy, my magic damage is up. That's going to help me. Use fire on me. I have stupidly high fire resistance. You can do that all you bloody want. Ooh, buff. Maybe Torv. Accuracy up, I'll take that. No. Knew I saw a box in here somewhere. No items.
Are you Orca's friend?
Yes.
Yeah. Bob told me about you. It's about the rumor, right? The world is not just an online game. There's something with some other purpose lurking inside it.
Some other purpose?
I don't know. After all, it's just a rumor. And I'm not sure if it even exists. But Orca and Balmunk were working together to find the truth about it.
Orca and Balmunk.
Balmunk of the Azure Sky, Orca of the Azure Sea. The most powerful party known as Descendants of Fianna. But even Orca. Take my advice. Forget about the rumor.
Never.
But I can't do that.
Hmm?
I am Orca's friend.
I see. So that's your reason. In that case, check out Delta, Lonely Silent Great Seal. Orca told me he found a strange room in that area.
Okay.
May the grace of the Twilight Dragon be with you.
Bye, Linda. Linda and Bob. Descendants of Fianna. We made some good progress tonight. Right. Okay. Party. Remove. Yes. Party. Add. Black Rose. Yes. Curse you, Black Rose.
We're going again?
Yep, we're not stopping. We're going straight back out. Imagine being that person. Imagine getting kicked out of a party because somebody else is going to join. And then you're like, oh, no, it's fine. You can come back now. They didn't join. Like, what? Didn't they say they were going to? No, I was just going to ask them if they wanted to. Like, you were kicked from the party just to see if the other person might want to. It's not been prearranged. It's not been planned. Ooh. It's going to be expensive, but we should have enough. Good old WoW. We never had that. We had a pretty consistent party. My hunter, Jana's priest, Coatman's rogue, Beef's warrior, and then usually we had either a paladin or a warlock. So we had a pretty consistent party the entire time. When Coatman stopped playing, he got replaced with Flizer, who was a shaman. I eventually went mage, and we also then ended up losing our warlock and replaced him with a fury warrior. So we had a 2-warrior party. I didn't even check the level of this place. I just went straight in. Yeah, we had a it only usually happens with pugs. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's happened a few times. Oh, my friend wants to join. Cool, we're just going to kick this random guy then. Oh. Cheers. Hello. You're a new one, so let's data drain. Your group I usually ended up running with was 2 sisters and their husbands. I had to remind them quite frequently it was okay to run with a hunter. Hunter used to be great. When we first started, we had basically a 3-man party. We had Hunter Priest. Yeah, Hunter Priest Warrior. And we frequently three-manned dungeons at our level, just because the warrior went into fury mode, didn't run prot, and I ran a turtle pet that tanked everything. It was fine. It was absolutely fine. We tanked all the way up to Scarlet Monastery like that. To the point where we actually had a Shadow Priest and a Marksman Hunter come with us. Both called Malicious. One was called Shadow Mal, one was called Kitty Mal. But they were both just different spellings of the word malicious. Like they joined the party and were like, oh, we don't have a tank with us. Like, so we'll go find another group, kind of thing. Can I am completely paralyzed here. And we were like, no, it's fine, we've got this. Like, yeah, but we need a tank. No. Cat's gonna I think it was a cat at the time. Oh, cat's gonna tank it. And they're like, there's no way you can tank this with a cat. I'm like, well, we did the last 2 times, so... so yeah, but they ended up joining the guild. They ended up joining us and played with those guys for like 2 years. The bracelet is shining. Book of Ryu, number 4. Hunter was taboo. All hunters are Chinese farmers and will ninja loot. You played on a bad server. I never had that. Some of those vanilla raid guides recommended hunter pets to tank over players. Yeah, because they were expendable. You could just run it in, tag something, and then run it off to the side. With decent macros, you could run it off to the side and just have it ignored. You know, once in every 4 or 5 moves, just hunter pops his own heal for it. You know, feed pet or whatever it was called. Mend pet, sorry. Okay, you lose a bit of DPS on the hunter, but you've completely isolated one of the mobs. We do that shit all the time. To the point where when we started raiding, I had a macro on my... It was one of those little rippers from Outland. The purple things, 4 legs, no arms, like an upright lizard, quadruped. I called him Scrab. After the things from Abe. And I had a macro so that the tank, the Severix, our tank, our guild tank, was also the raid leader. So he would be like, right, I've got it targeted. When we say go, you know, you hit your macro, and then move your pet out. So he would charge in. My pet would go and taunt the same target. I'd pull it to one side, and he'd switch and do the others. So I had a macro to target the tank's target, and then, you know, attack and taunt. So as soon as I saw him charge, I tapped Grave, and the pet went in. They just did everything for me. I was like, oh, fucking easy. It did once cause us a problem where, for some reason, it didn't target the tank's target. I maintain it did, and he was targeting the wrong thing, but he swears he wasn't. And it ran all the way from the entrance, all the way from the top of the stairs, where you fight Maiden in Karazhan, to the far end of the viewing hall, where you take a right and go to fight the stage. It ran up to the front of the stage. It pulled everything. The entire party's just looking at me like, dude. I'm like, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Pet control got most hunters kicked from groups. Yeah. Yeah, a bad hunter could ruin it. If you were in Gnomrigan, for example, and you were doing the jump off the cliff strat, a hunter who didn't know what he was doing wiped you every time. Hunters with their pets, warlocks with their minions, and mages with their elementals. If you jump off and you don't dismiss your pet can... It knows the path round, will run all the way to the left, down the ramp, 180, come back to the right. Oh, look, you've got the entire raid now running at you. Well, dungeon in that case. Upper Blackrock Spires jumping. Yep. Upper Blackrock was another one. I didn't raid Upper Blackrock at official. I only raided it later. But yeah, you don't do that shit. You don't do that shit. You dismiss your pet. No, the tank does not move until all pets have been dismissed. And the amount of times I saw, like, hunters and specifically go, it's fine, and just jump off and use, like, a parachute cloak or a goblin glider or something. Oh, I saw that coming and couldn't stop it. So the entire party just stood there and watched them get mullered. Like, okay, cool. Now we'll jump down and, you know, we'll continue while you run back. Can you not just res me? No, learn your lesson. We were sods for that, because we were usually a 4-man group in most of the stuff we did late TBC. If anybody, if the pug fucked up, we didn't res them. Like, we're happy for you to leave. We'll just get another DPS. We've got a healer, we've got a tank, we've got 2 DPS. We're happy for you to leave. So either run back and learn your lesson, or leave and we'll replace you. We'll replace you instantly. You know, there's 100 people in that queue waiting right now. They will thank you for leaving and having done some of the dungeon for them. Your choice, man. First time I got taken in there. Did a D-roll horde, didn't know anything. We jumped and everything got pulled. Yep. Tedman was your first pug as your warlock. Didn't know how to group play. Wiped us multiple times before someone said, don't do the thing. Nowadays, pets don't aggro like that or just tell them. Oh, they don't? Okay. That sucks. One of the reasons I stopped playing Warcraft was because I felt like they were trying to make everything cookie cutter. It was just every hunter, there was only one, you know, every season there was only one viable spec. All hunters play this spec. All priests play this spec. The paladin was the only one that usually had 3 viable specs. One was healing, one was DPS, one was tank. So they all had to be viable. But yeah, it just got so watered down that it was boring to play. Paladins used to be able to DPS, holy fuck. If they've changed that, good. I saw our off-tank, Zien, the Paladin, I saw him solo Maiden from 20% on his own in tank stance. Like, what do you mean Paladins can't DPS? He soloed a raid boss 20%. The entire party wiped with 21% remaining. He killed the boss on his own. Fucking nuts. Shit, first aid. Don't kill it. 9. 10 skills. Ah, it got its protection up just as my skill came. Oh no, they killed it. Okay, you bastards. It's a mythic difficulty. Yeah, I mean, make raids a set difficulty. Mythic ruins it. It just encourages sweaties. Like, I hated mythics. I've got to do my 5 mythics this week or I don't get my extra piece of gear. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so let's run some mythic 1s then. No, we gotta run mythic 7s. Why? Does it get you better gear? No. Right, so we're running mythic 1s then. Shut the fuck up. I don't think I have the mana. It's gonna have to be an item. Ooh, I got it, but Jesus. What level are these? LFG's baby mode, normal is easy, heroic is medium, mythic is what we're used to. No, that's not, when I stopped playing, that wasn't true at all. LFG's baby mode, sure. You know, everything's nerfed by 20%. Normal and heroic were just as hard as they always were. Mythic was, let's double the HP of the bosses, of the trash, sorry, and give them all stupid, ridiculous effects. Why? Why not just make a decently hard raid? Why not stop catering to people who only play, you know, sweaty top end? It's a social MMO. You're not meant to just have people fucking leet soaring all the time. Gear score was the death of WoW. It's a long and it's a slow death. But the second that that add-on came out that assigned a gear score, and people were like looking for, 720 gear score Naxxramas, the game died. Oh, you don't have 2,000 DPS minimum, then you're not joining the group. If you don't consistently hit twice the minimum requirement, you're not joining. It made it elitist, and it was stupid. I mean, I suppose you could take it further and say that the death of Warcraft happened when they created battle groups. The second that everything became cross-server, there was no reason to have servers. Which meant that communities died. Being in a community, on a guild, in a guild, on a server, meant something. I am part of this guild. I have to keep a good reputation. Because if I get kicked from this guild for being a dick, everybody on this server is going to know it. The second you could just jump around and go anywhere you wanted, community didn't matter. Krendor has been saying he thinks they're about to do something called Classic Plus because of some interesting questions they've been asking about what people want. Okay.
The room. It's gone.
I mean, Classic Plus is just Season of Change, so this would be Classic Plus Plus. And don't get me wrong, I like the idea of Season of Change. You now have Epitaph question mark added to key items.
It's like someone gouged everything that was here. No use staying here. I should head back.
Interesting. You stopped playing after Heroics were added. Heroics were fine. I had no problem with Heroics. It was nice to be able to raid casually and then also raid hardcore. You could go and raid casually solo just by pugging. And then if you could get your group together and do hardcore. That was quite nice. I liked that. It was, I mean, to be fair, all it was the 20 and 40 man. It was just 10 and 20 rather than, 20 and 40. Right. One. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, we used to raid Heroic. They usually gave fun incentives for beating on Heroic. Yeah. I mean, and to me it kind of made sense as well, especially with the dungeons. The normal mode was what you played as you were going through the story. The heroic mode was what you played once you'd beat the story and leveled up. And that made sense to me. It's... I will admit, I do prefer the way that Final Fantasy does it, where they tend to just they basically bracket everything out into levels. This is a level 10 dungeon. It's in the 10 to 20 bracket. You can queue for a 10 to 20 bracket, and it will put you in that. And if you're too high level, it will lower you down to that level and remove all the skills you shouldn't have. So every time you go back and do an older dungeon, you're doing it as if you are that class level. So there's no min-maxing other than the current high-end raids. And while you're on the current, what's just released now on Savage tier, for example, sure, min-maxing is absolutely what's needed. I've raided Savage. Savage is fucking brutal, but it's fun. But that doesn't mean that anything below that isn't viable. You can still do it, and it's still fun. And you can queue for a daily at a level 70 and get put into a level 15 dungeon. And still have just as hard a time as you did when you were level 15. It's weird on some classes, though, because some classes didn't exist at level 15. I play Dancer. Dancer didn't exist until level 60. 70? 70. So I go back and do a level 20 dungeon, and I'm missing core abilities that are part of my basic build because they had to remove some things from me to make it fair. Succeeding in contacting Alf's friend. I'm meeting up with Meg at Theta Great Distant Fertile Land, so why don't you come as well? Let's pray there's something. Thanks, I'll try it next time. But I mess up a lot too. Kai, do you buy groceries? Sometimes. I get dragged to carry stuff. I was so surprised to find things I eat are so expensive. Welcome to adulthood, my friend. It's not because I couldn't get into a guild that raided, or if I did that, they didn't let me join because they needed other classes. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where the elitism comes in. Everybody absolutely... You know, this is how it was done on the... And again, this is another thing I hate. This is how it was done on the private servers, on the test servers, on the beta builds. So we're going into this day one, instantly knowing how to beat this boss. You know, all worlds first are pretty much done. Oh my god, I just got back in. All worlds first are pretty much done on private servers. There's only the stupidly high-end raids that aren't. But even then, the basic version of that raid has already been mined to fuck. I don't regret quitting. I regret I quit because all my friends were gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I get dragged to carry stuff, blah, blah, blah. I've never bought anything at the regular price. If you go when they're about to close, the fresh, expensive foods are more than half off. And I love to haggle it even lower. So I mean, you can tell she's an adult. She's buying groceries at discount. Nice. Complete the email chain with Mistral. Yeah, I don't think I miss Warcraft. I miss a time in my life when Warcraft was fun. I miss I mean, I still hang around with Beefeater, Coatman, Nekura. I don't play with Jana anymore because that's my ex and we obviously don't talk. Neither of the Mals, Durzen, Drazen, Blizer, Zien. I miss Vina. I thought about Vina in years. My guild wasn't RP. We weren't on an RP server, but there was a little bit of casual RP going on, and me and Vina had a thing going. Like we were bestest buddies, and I love Vina to bits. And I haven't seen Vina in well over 15 years at this point. I miss Vina. Right, we're going with Black Rose. Yep. Oh my god. I've got to go to the gate first. I've got to go to Theta servers first, haven't I? Mistake? I forgot about Mistake. White Tiger. No, White Rhino, Tiger's Army. We were that way in Resurgence, but we were also willing to help and get gear if you needed to qualify for our main raids. Yeah, I was our off-tank. I quite often main tanked for people's dailies and weeklies at the tier below where I was to help them get gear for the tier I was. Was our hunter? Sure, we had a hunter. Oh no, it wasn't a hunter. It was a warlock called Aetherix. I called him. I know he was Eighth, and he came over from Sweden to my house and fucked my missus. I didn't care. we were well done by that point. That relationship was dead in the water. But that's the thing that happened. There we go. We always very good at going for previous stuff. Even the officer-led one that me and the others were always to new people. Officer always to new people into to see how they listen. Yeah, that's fair. Taking them on a test raid is always, I think, sensible. Right, party, add, Black Rose. But what I think what the communities that we used to have still exist. But for us, it's Discord now. You know, you still get to know people in that manner, just not in game. Like even when I played, even when I raided in Final Fantasy, we didn't talk in game. We would be playing in game together, chatting in Discord. Everything is Discord now, and again, it's kind of killed the community side of things. I think Warcraft doesn't. I don't know. Obviously, I've not played since Battle for. No, I haven't played since first patch Shadowland. So I don't know how it is now. It's been 3 expansions. Could be anything.
Meet you in the deepest level of the dungeon, okay?
But this is definitely night time, so that's +1 on weapons. I didn't check the level again. I just keep coming in without levels. We are 23. We should be fine. We might get a weapon upgrade here. Oh, you're new. Come here, little shit. I need to spend some time getting these some gear next stream, I think. Where's the water? Oh, it's right there.
This spring.
I don't think that's going to get a level out of this.
Was. Let's see.
No, it is. Nice.
See?
All right.
And Shao. That gives me Swirling Dark and Staccato. So Staccato's actually a really good move, but simply because it's non-elemental. It's not... It's only 1 point weaker on that as well. We lose Skill Drain. There's a chance that this dungeon's going to suck because it's dark. I know what elements did it go? It did go dark. So we might end up switching to that new weapon anyway. Just for the type advantage. Sorry, so for the type... To lose the type disadvantage, rather. Come here. Remember when I used to attack and run away, and attack and run away, and attack and run away? Now I just bully them. You're a what now? You're a little pumpkin. Good for you, buddy. Korma. Magic attack up's good for Mistral, at least. But yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't miss Warcraft. I miss a time in my life when all I had to care about was getting up for work and playing with my friends. Like, there's too much going on in the world now and too much going on in my life that I just don't have time for that anymore. And if I'm completely honest, and this is something that pisses me off royally, but, you know, you can't do anything but, even when I do try and set things up for that, people don't care. People just don't care anymore. Trying to get even 3-4 people together to do something together is a fucking nightmare these days. And it's something that's bothering me with the guild a little bit, with the Discord. It kind of came to a head this month when I set up an archipelago. And literally nobody signed up. There was 0 sign-ups for that. And every person I spoke to about it just went, oh yeah, I wanted to do something else this month. Okay. Did you mention that to anyone? Or did you just leave it until the last day and wait for me to chase people? It's just, people don't have the time, people don't have the energy, and people don't have the capacity these days. But organising things is becoming a fool's errand. definitely going to need some better armor, I think. Down. I mean, a good example is my D&D group. I'm in 2 tabletop groups at the moment. One is every other Friday, and is D&D, and has been going for 6 years. One is every other Sunday, sadly on the same week, I'm trying to get it rotated, and has been going for 2 weeks, and is, well, for a month now, and is Daggerheart. The D&D group, we have been playing D&D for 6 years. I personally have been playing D&D for 25 years. I'm fucking bored of D&D. I have done everything. There isn't a character archetype in there that I haven't played to death. It's just... It's not a good system for advanced role-playing. And the people I play with in my D&D group, they're not into the role-playing side of things. They're into the combat side of things. We spend more than 50% of our games in combat. I'm bored. I've told them this. I'm absolutely bored of it. I don't think I'm joining the next campaign. We've just started a new one, and if I don't have something interesting happen throughout this, and I'm trying to make it interesting myself, obviously, but I'm done. D&D is dead for me. I have played it into the goddamn ground. And it's why I'm so happy to have this Daggerheart campaign, because this group seems more interested in the role-playing side of things, which is something I don't get to do very often. And especially since it's a group of new players, I'm trying to lead it more in that direction as well. So as is the DM, I know he is. I've spoken to him about it. But even suggesting, like we started with 13 players, including the DM. We're down to 4 players and the DM now. We're down to a 5 total. 13 down to 5. Now, admittedly, some of those original 13 were never going to stay. They were never going to stay. One of them didn't even show up for session 0. One of them didn't show up for session 1. Most of us lasted at least 1 campaign, but we've lost somebody every campaign.
Bloody eggs.
But they're leaving because it's boring. They're leaving because they've done everything that they wanted to do within that format. So I suggest other things. We could try Daggerheart. We could try Shadow Dark. We could try Wrath and Glory. You know, there's Fantasy Flight Games. There's this. There's that. There's the Cthulhu one. There's a Starfinder, Pathfinder. And they're just like, nah, I don't want to learn something new. Okay.
Hello.
Why are you talking to an NPC? You're not an NPC. Vaguely remember Meg.
What's the name of the area Alf went to?
We say hello, Black Rose. Jesus, woman.
Forget about it. Huh? What do you mean by that? I just posted the keywords to that area on the board, but it seems to be dangerous. I'm sorry. Hey, wait! Stop! She's gone. But you heard what she said.
Yeah, the board.
Okay. Nice. Right. Imagine an operating system where you can't tab out to check your emails while playing a game. You've got to quit the game, log out. What's the keyword? I want to try it. Message deleted by the author. The first day I logged in, a guy named Orca was really helpful. I guess he's famous. Yodi. Lannon. Orca healed me. Orca was a blade master. Yeah. It was the descendants of Fiannan that cleared the One Sin event. I haven't seen an enemy called the One Sin. Where is it? And what are the descendants of Fianna? The One Sin was a limited time character, so it's not around. It was a pain to kill it. Descendants of Fianna is a name for Balmung of the Azure Sky and Orca of the Azure Sea. They're the best. That's really cool. I'll start calling myself Celery of Vitamin. Joke. Alright, Celery. Network Safety Law. Kumichi. I'm all for reform of the network safety law. You can't just kill someone because they just created some computer virus. I mean, you can. Ultimate's new OS. Zero-chan. It was like the precursor to 4chan. Rumor is that there's a company developing an OS that's not Ultimate. If that's true, then isn't this the first since Twilight of the New Gods? Kind of getting excited. What's that again? Is Nibelung's Ring Wagner Siegfried? What? That makes no sense. I'd love a chance to try out Starfinder, just no time. Yeah, and that's the other side of things. Finding a group. I mean, I sadly don't have time to DM. There's so many rule sets I'd like to try out if I had the time to DM. But with my schedule being 4 on, 4 off, I can't expect people to switch around with me. You know, every Friday, every other Friday, once a month is fine. But, okay, this week it's going to be a Thursday, next week it's going to be a Saturday, this week it's going to be a Monday. It's not fair for people. You can't do that. When the virus causes people to go into comas. Oh, that didn't cause comas, that caused 7 deaths. That particular virus that the guy is on, so there was a virus that was put out from Japan. It caused over 100 million cognitive and visual issues in, a million, 100 million people, and 7 people died of it. So he was put on trial and convicted and given the death sentence, but hasn't been killed yet. They're now looking at repealing the law that got him sentenced, so that he'll spend life in prison rather than get murdered. There is currently something causing people to have comas. I know what it is. Rain knows what it is. We as characters don't know what it is.
I should...
Okay, I'll check my email then. Message deleted. What the hell am I supposed to do? It's just screaming conspiracy. Comatose. Reason unknown. 2 high school students in Kanazawa city of Ishikawa Prefecture were found unconscious in their clubroom. One has regained consciousness and is in the hospital, but the other, Tomonari Kasume, is still in a coma. No drugs or any other additive medications were found in either of their systems upon examination. The cause of the unconsciousness is still under investigation. At special congressional session today, debate began on amending the network law that prohibits any action or gathering that may cause the network to function improperly or unsmoothly, resulting in damage or obstruction. DDoSing is illegal. Haha. The law was passed in 2003 to conform with the international laws regulated by the leadership of the World Network Council. The death sentence, the maximum penalty under that law, has been handed down to the culprit responsible for the December 2003 outbreak, Deadly Flash. This was the worst computer virus outbreak in the previous network era. The sentence has not yet been carried out. The main focus of the debate has been whether or not to remove this death penalty from the law. The significance and existence of the law itself is being hotly debated, as no major cybercrime has occurred since the distribution of Ultimate, and many believe that there is no danger in the foreseeable future. Then why remove the law? If the law is affecting no one, positively or negatively, but would punish people negatively, could they breach it, why would you remove it? That's like saying, oh, murder, the death rate due to violent crime is down to 0. Nobody has been killed in a violent crime for 30 years. Well, in this case, 5 years. No. 8 years. So no one's been murdered in 8 years. So we're going to make murder legal again. Why? Just why? Give me a goddamn reason. Right, that was everything there. And so, I think that is probably a sensible place to call it. Right. Let me actually save it before I forget. Data, memory card 1. We are on file slot 6. I mean, when you can get out, CC Corp will silence any who asks about it too. If it was traced back to their game, it's the end of the company. I mean, when you can get out in the games, I can see violent crimes going down. Yeah. Also, the way the Flash worked. As a kid, I didn't really understand it. Having now learned what I know I have because of your sister's seizure disorder, it's crazy how probable that is. Yeah, 100%. You know, if you've got a huge percentage of the planet playing a video game and can cause that video game to give seizures. I mean, okay, here's an example. I was looking at Steam's player base today. Steam's player base is 40 million on average. If 1% of those people have a disorder that can cause seizures due to flashes, and you make Steam flash, that is a lot of people who've just had a seizure. If only 1% of that 1% die from it, that's still 100 people. Maybe 400 people. Maybe even more. Maybe even 4,000, thinking about it. I don't know, the maths isn't coming to my head. That's just on 40 million. This has more than that. This has more players than that. Well, more users, because it's not the game, it's the network. It's Ultimate itself, not the game. Right, guys. Well, it has been a pleasure. Unfortunately, that is the end of Dot Hack for this week. We will be back next week, though, as we will be continuing the story. I apologise again, a bit ranty towards the end of that one, to be honest. I went on a bit of a triad there, but yeah, that's how I feel. We will, however, be back tomorrow for the day shift. We are going to be doing Retro. It is Soul Reaver 2, which we unfortunately had to miss last week, so I'll be glad to get back into that and watch the puzzles absolutely bake my noodle because they're too hard for me because I am the dumb. Yeah, and then I think that's literally tomorrow's our last one. We don't stream tomorrow night, so just that one more to go. In the meantime, I am of course going to send you over to find a channel to raid. We all know who it's going to be at this time. I was hoping Capac or Avi was still going to be on, but they have bailed. So I'm going to send you over to see Wasted, who is looking at ski stuff because he's going away soon. Well, thank you very much for joining me. I shall hopefully catch you all next time. It has been a pleasure, and I shall catch you later. Bye-bye.